Hey everybody, we are back. Horrorween isn't over yet, but I wanted to start Metal Gear Solid 3, so we're starting Metal Gear Solid 3. There we go. My original intention was to do this via the HD collection, because, you know, the HD collection. But instead, we're doing the original PS2 release of Subsistance, which I do physically own, and it's one of the high points of my personal collection. I got it for a really nice price as well. Probably fine. So yeah, do this. What? Disc 1, Subsistence, which is the main game. Disc 2, which I believe was Persistence, is the original incarnation of Metal Gear Online. Disc 3, Existence, which is the game rendered as cutscenes. Fuck, I forgot that was a thing. So, in the original Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater, which, for the love of God, don't fucking play, because the camera makes it damn near impossible to work reliably. You were given the option of, I'm playing the Metal Gear Solid series for the first time. I like Metal Gear Solid 1, I like Metal Gear Solid 2. Subsistence has the option of, I like Metal Gear Solid 3. What should we pick? You do get the extra cutscene and early access to the Rykov mask if you pick 2. I've played a lot of MGS1. Yeah, and it just says 2. I don't remember what you get for saying MGS3. Hmm. Let me check something real quickly. One reason to play Subsistence over the HD version is you do still get Snake versus Monkey, which is not in the HD version. I do not currently have that on there at the minute. Alright. How you doing, Ninja? Accidentally muted for a bit? Oh, you had me muted. That's very good, Ninja. So it's been a while since we've done Metal Gear Solid. Remember the last time we did MGS2? God damn. So I know we're still in the midst of Horrorween, and I said I was going to be starting Condemned tonight. I didn't really feel like starting to learn the mouse and keyboard right now. And I've been wanting to get to this for a while, and honestly, I could do with it. It was just something positive to play. Type in, hand hit the mute button in the midst of working out, try to watch. Alright, let's get it started. I'm gonna go with MGS1 because I like MGS1. Gonna play on normal and regret that later. do this.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
I remember when MGS3 came out and you were hoping it'd follow up the cliffhanger ending of MGS2 that made no sense. And it was like, oh yeah, here's MGS3, it's set in the 60s. Well, it's time to start the Snake roleplay.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
This may end up being a bad idea in the future, but we're doing it right now.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
It's time to jump out of the plane.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
How you doing, Ninja?
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
World's first, do you think you
10
should explain
seconds to
what it
drop
actually
off.
is?
Stand by.
High altitude, low opening.
Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off.
That's it, Ninja.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings.
Discussing it last night with
God be with you.
a couple of friends, like how it's a weirdly warm, like October. There's the opening roleplay of Metal Gear Solid 3, smoking a cigar for like a minute. Hope everybody appreciated that. I'm gonna be tasting that for the rest of the stream.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual
There we go.
mission.
No, the virtuous mission.
Why would you think it's called the
Future of
virtual
our
mission
Fox
in
unit
1960? You don't know what it even means.
Succeeds will be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't
That
get
better,
cocky.
Ninja?
This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
I'm not lighting the cigar
Well-
again, I just put it out.
About 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov.
Hmm.
He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Yuri
Well
Gagarin.
spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is
All
said
right,
to be
thanks,
the man
Ninja.
most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why'd he want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his
Or
country and his
just
family behind and went over the
A
fence?
lack of interest in
Not exactly.
making military
One of his
weapons.
conditions was that his family was also to be taken
How many other
safely to the west.
scientists originally
He used
intended
mold
to
get
create
the family out first,
things to
and
help
succeeded in
mankind that were
sneaking
then
Sokolov
perverted
over
into
the Berlin
weapons?
Wall shortly afterwards.
Alfred Nobel and dynamite,
I was the one who conducted the
Albert
operation.
Einstein and the creation of the
The
nuclear bomb.
security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent.
Pushed himself
And it
beyond
was
breaking
only a
point.
week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba.
With that range,
President
they'd
demanded
be
the Soviets
able to hit
dismantle and
any
remove the
target
missiles.
within US soil.
At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust.
Barely.
But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway.
It was a
They
cover
had no
story.
strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean
They wanted
the Soviets
one
pulled
man
out of
so
Cuba just to
badly
get
they
their hands
gave
on
up their
Sokolov?
advantage in Cuba.
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand.
Not really anything else you could do.
The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handed him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back.
Security would be
This
lighter
mission
there.
would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our
But if
last
we get
chance.
him back,
Sokolov must have
chances
known
are the
that
Russians will
we were in
immediately suspect that we're behind it And we're back in the same position we were in during the missile crisis. Bum 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 ba-da-da, bum bum ba-da-da.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West.
There we go.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete,
Thanks, Ninja.
we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
Oh, that's a low enough opening.
Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Good to know.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
I guess we better
Only
make a
time for
move then.
dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Here we go. Oh, careful, drop. So the idea of this infiltration method is supposed to be like incredibly covert, no evidence that we're ever here. Certainly nothing that can tie it back to the US. Meanwhile, the helmet that we're just going to throw away here has US Army stamped on it. Good work. Coincidence.
Do you
This is
copy?
Snake.
You're already in enemy territory, and somebody
Just a
might
prank,
be
bro.
listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on.
Alright.
You're not to mention your real name.
Understood.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom.
I feel like you should have decided these
This will be
nicknames,
a
these
sneaky
code
mission.
names before we
You must
started.
not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence.
No trace of your
Is that
presence,
clear?
not even that helmet you
This
threw
kind of
away that has US
infiltration
Army
is the
stamped
Fox
on it.
unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procure on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked.
If we're
just
supposed to
with
be
your
like
name
really
implies.
careful about our names,
Great.
should we
Now
also
I
be
see why
careful
you
about
asked me if I
mentioning
liked
that we're the
snakes. I
Fox?
suppose calling me
Unit?
Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later.
What
when
should
the
the code
time is
names
right.
be?
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject,
E-
how exactly am I supposed to
T-
feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a
Griffin.
tranquilizer gun.
Yeah,
Use them
Peter
to hunt
Griffin.
for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
Yeah, it's literally
No
like
problem.
10 feet
I
away.
can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet
Hey, how you doing,
airspace,
man?
but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is
40.85.
140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to
What's
talk
in the
to you.
bag? What's in the
If you need
bag?
to talk to me, use the send function.
Grab battle.
Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Grab battle. Dun 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 dun. Oh, you were trying to do shout out. I thought it was like, so man. So, mate, say what's TV. Yeah, Twitch added their own shout out thing recently. I don't think anybody's really using it. Yep, there it is. Snake.
I see
Major.
you've retrieved your
Hear me.
backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped
I
items,
prefer the
just do
thing
the
I've
same
got
thing
set up
from
where it
right.
also tells you what
Got
game
it.
you were playing
Use
last.
the survival viewer backpack.
I like it.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly.
Oh no.
Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna.
Cool.
You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun.
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire.
Space Marine?
Once its durability
Space
reaches
Marine.
0, the noise suppression effect will be gone.
I've played it
So don't get
a
too
bunch. I've got it on
happy with
Steam myself, and I had it on
Suppressor's
PS3.
durability is shown in the
I played it a
armor.
bunch, but
Any
like I've
weapons,
never
equipment
actually
beyond
finished
what
it.
you're carrying now,
I just
you'll
get
have to
bored of
find
it
as
because
you
it's
go.
really repetitive.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment. Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence.
Except for that helmet
Weapons,
stamped with
equipment,
US Army.
footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too.
But that helmet
Your
stamped
presence
with
in
the
enemy
US
territory
Army
is already a
is
violation
A-OK.
of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You
On
can't
live.
let anyone
Ugh.
see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there.
Jeez.
It's a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
Oh.
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose.
I've never used the
SAS
fake death pill.
guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can
Get
take it
caught,
when
get
you need
fucked, and we ain't
How
gonna say
generous of you.
goddamn word about it.
to. Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state
Oh,
of
I've not.
false
I've
death
used the
for a
wake
short
up
time.
pill. I've never used the
Fooling
fake
them
death
into
pill.
thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any
That's
reinforcements.
fair enough.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance.
Remember, no
First
real
member of the
names.
support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak.
A
as well as
parachuting
recording your mission
medic.
Data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Hello.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are
No.
you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
We're on a mission.
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name.
I'm gonna have to take you
What's
down
your
there,
name?
Ninja.
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive.
She never tells us her name.
My frequency is 145.
But if we make it back alive, I'll tell you her name.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved
That's a
save
rip.
frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
But
to
not
know.
the state of your stamina.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor.
Yes, I
Actually,
remember
it was
the
that
boss.
got the DCI's authorization.
The
in
legendary
first place.
soldier and my mentor. You don't have to
She's
explain
gonna
that
be
to me.
serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss.
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission.
Hmm.
You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that.
You have to learn it through
A
experience.
soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit.
But also
Spirit and
technique.
body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing.
The technique
I
is the
can't
edge.
teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
I forgot how
Is that
heavy-handed they are
abandoned
with
me?
this.
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother
That's
you.
fair, man.
In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun.
At least the man
There's
with
a
a gun
saying
has a
in the Orient,
choice.
Loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
But why?
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
You're moving the goalposts.
People aren't the
Snake.
ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
Time.
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a
Except we
favor.
can't.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit. A group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC.
Try to remember the
Close quarters
basics of
combat, huh?
CQC.
I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
That sounds like
My
something that could be
frequency is
very much
141.80.
intercepted.
Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov.
Cheddar bacon onion.
Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position.
Knife.
Avoid
Gun.
heavy combat and
Knife
don't
gun.
let anyone see you.
Commencing
Don't
virtuous
forget
mission.
that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Knife. Gun. Knife gun.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
No, I'm pretty sure if you dig into the radio conversations, that is actually the point. That's not for a while, Ninja. So, if you remember me playing MGS 1 and 2, 3 is a much slower paced game. Requiring much more observation. And here's the crocodile pit. Try to walk straight across is actually a trick and it'll get you killed. Yeah, it's really weird. And it's gotta be like a gameplay choice, and I don't understand why. Like, this looks pretty clean. But then this, like, No, I remember the HD version looking a lot cleaner. For better or worse. Right, give me a second. Let's see about looking it up.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Actually, this might be an emulation issue. I'm looking at some interesting things here.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation
Give me a
of
second, I'll see if I
international
can
law.
fix it.
We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Okay, so that's pause for the uh, okay, so that should have it looking better. You say that, but have you heard some of the things Kojima wanted to do with the series? Yeah, it's definitely better. Although top of the screen is flickering like crazy. There we go. That should be much more bearable. Anyway, get back to it. So yeah, the stuff like originally Kojima wanted stuff like MGS1. If you died at any point during the game, for the game to just not work anymore. Like for the disc to just not work. There's also a thing of he wanted the disc. Oh, I imagine there'd be a way to do it. It's just, how would you ever make that a successful game? But yeah, no, if you get a game over, that's it. You can't play this disc anymore, and that's a full-price game gone. There's also the thing of he wanted to coat the disc for MGS1 in a substance that would smell like blood when heated. So the more people you kill, the idea would be the faster the game disc would spin. Which would heat the disc up and would then cause the disc to smell like blood. And it's like, what? Kojima is weird, and when he had shackles on him, he was definitely much better. Like, when those shackles came off and he could do whatever he wanted, things definitely got worse.
Something there? I must be seeing things.
Quiet you.
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everybody's fine. One issue I might end up having, actually, because we're emulating this right now rather than playing off actual hardware, mostly because I don't want to deal with the capture card right now. So, the PS2, one thing a lot of people don't realise about the PS2 is the PS2 had pressure-sensitive buttons, which is something that basically no other controller has ever really had. And I mean like the face buttons, not the triggers. Metal Gear Solid 3 is like the only game I ever played that really made use of it. And so it's stuff like, when you're holding somebody up and you got the knife to the throat, you have to hold circle to hold the knife to the throat. But if you press circle down harder, you will slit their throat. Used it for the map. How does that work? Like, what difference would pressure make on the map?
Huh? I hear something.
The more it zooms out, that's weird.
There's nothing here.
just remain. Okay. So Subsistance adds... Oh, jeez. Subsistence adds, like, a proper controllable camera to this game. But, like, it's not a great camera. It's weird how this camera works. Okay, and I'm just gonna put your butt on his face. No? Alright. I don't have time to put you guys into sexually compromising positions. I have a man to rescue. Sights feel a little weird on this. Working as intended. There's like one thing that...
What's wrong? Who's that?
Ah, you bastard. No.
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
What's wrong? Huh? What's wrong?
The what's wrong conga line. How you doing, Clem? You missed the cigar earlier. Thank you. Teeny break, just saying hi. Ninja also missed the cigar. Thanks, Shaun Clem out, Ninja. The cigar is currently here, but it's not lit right now. Excellent, another suppressor. It's exactly what I was after. paramedic, is it safe to eat these mushrooms?
I see you found some Siberian ink cap mushrooms. The Siberian ink cap is a mushroom from the ink cap family.
Okay.
Its life cycle is transitory. As soon as the spores
Alright,
mature,
thanks for joining us,
the
Clem.
cap
You take
starts
care,
to turn
buddy.
black, liquefy, and melt away.
And that's why they call it an ink cap?
That's right. It doesn't really turn to liquid, but you get the idea. In its immature state, before it melts away, it's valued as a source of food. Just be sure not to eat them while you're drinking alcohol.
Why to drink
Why's that?
alcohol on a mission?
Ink caps contain coprin, which inhibits the function of aldehyde dehydrogenase. This prevents the body from breaking down alcohol, causing a buildup of acetaldehyde.
Meaning?
Meaning it will give
Even
you the
in
hangover
the
from hell.
sky with diamonds.
Wait a minute.
What?
You think I'd drink alcohol in the middle of a mission?
Wouldn't you?
No.
Hell no.
Well, I'm knocking a shot back now.
What?
Just teasing you. Oh, come on. Where's your sense of humor?
I don't think we're gonna be friends.
I need a drink.
Yellow me.
Not so great.
Hmm.
Disgusting.
Oh, that was great. Oh, I have 5 suppressors. One thing that's nice about playing the PlayStation 2 version rather than the HD version is, like, if you played MGS 1, 2, and or 3 growing up, then you're used to circle being confirm and X being cancel. Not in the HD versions for some reason. Here we go. Rasvet. Nice.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here.
5.56s and pineapples.
The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how
Flashnickovs.
many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being
Smack,
so late.
bitch.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Rock and roll. Alright, here we go. Scaring the shit out of it. Yeah, in the original Snake Eater, like, it was so hard to get through this area without alerting anybody. Because, like, the camera's just like this. I think it's cool that Subsistence gives you the option of switching back to the original camera. But, like, it's a terrible camera for this kind of game.
Just my imagination. Huh? The enemy's here.
Alright. Snake Eater. One button. This game has a really good soundtrack, and it's so different to like the previous two games. Like they go with such a different tone. That should be all of them. That might come in useful later. Still doing good.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent.
I'm American, clearly.
I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
That's what
Yeah.
they tell me.
I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt?
Why?
Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West.
Reasonable.
Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain
I mean, that's just
group
Metal
is
Gear
plotting
Solid,
to
isn't it,
use this
man?
opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the Gru. He has
This
control
guy just
over another
sounds like a
secret
movie
weapons
trailer
research
guy.
facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
They're not to stop you from running away. They're to
They
protect
didn't
you.
need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me,
By any means necessary.
even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come, I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
There was an interesting
That's
point.
so.
Another one of those crazy things
America's
Kojima
truly a
wanted.
frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
Originally,
No.
Kojima wanted the game to
I
be
have
like
no
all
love
of
for
these
this place.
cutscenes
Let's go.
to be entirely in Russian, with like the same voice actors just voicing the game in Russian. And the only person who was on board to do it was Snake's Japanese voice actor.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Alright,
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
they're all unconscious.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Alright, let's go. Oh, my gun doesn't have a suppressor on it now. We sent a team up to check it out. Sokolov's trying to look like he knows what he's doing.
Jeez.
Yeah, I was thinking that was a very DBZ style set of
So
hand
this is the
gestures.
legendary boss. Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a Gru soldier doing here?
Weren't you briefed? Didn't you know what a Gru soldier's doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
These soldiers are terrible. Like, this doesn't paint a picture of Ocelot being, like, really good. It paints a picture of these guys all being really bad. Cute trick.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
What gave it away? My lack of breasts?
Gru operatives?
What is that stance? Huh. That gun.
It is really dumb.
If you're not the boss,
And this whole thing of Ocelot just like, yeah, laugh at him with me, guys,
die.
is just so dumb. Gotcha.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
It's great because it really paints the Ocelot unit as a bunch of incompetent idiots. But okay, shoot him. And they all had the chance, and none of them did. Bit of advice, try using knives next time. Works better for close encounters.
Impossible.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Huh? Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Well, what's that?
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
Oh, I'm
I've run
fine.
into a few snags.
You alright?
These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it.
Even hotter.
Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
So this is actually a neat detail. Like, these guys are all knocked out except for the one that was tranked. There we go.
Snake, what have you done? You've changed the future. You've created a time paradox.
So that's like the only game over I'm going to be intentionally taking. Although there is also this. Let me just stab you in... Ninja, pick a side. Left or right? Left or right? Right? There you go. Let's get out of there. Let me switch this camouflage because this ugly ass color. That's better. Dolino Vodno.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down.
Well, the point
I'll
of
get
all
you
of
out
this
here,
is
I
we get you
promise.
out of
And we got
Russia.
some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look,
The hell?
That's what they were making you build.
yes, the Shagohod. The dreaded behemoth.
The Shagger what?
Capable of launching nuclear IBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles, that kind of terrain.
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
Eat the key.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
Oh, maybe we
End
should
of
go
the
now.
Cold War.
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly.
Okay.
They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
This is why we're not doing the drinking game, Ninja. No. Where the hell did you come from? Oh, hey, boss. How you doing?
Boss?
And then at least one of them just slides off the bridge.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets?
How did the helicopter sneak up on me? Tied to a string.
My friends, let us fight together again.
What?
I have waited
We
long
can't hear
for this
you.
day. We will fight with you once more.
Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara.
My favorite Yu Yu Hakusho character is Kuwabara. Well, that rain came and went really quickly.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Oh, well, that's interesting.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras.
Boss, I'm like 35.
He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Hmm. Please don't break my arm.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Dude, this is 60s Russia. You don't have to pose like that.
He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Ow. To be fair, she's probably broke his arm before. Got your bandana.
The new blood has been rejected.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Yeah.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Yeah, I imagine during training, she's probably broken more than just his arm before. And it just throws lightning down the river. Just to be sure. I'm very hurt. This better be important.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move?
Yes,
You've got to
with
get those
a lot
wounds
of pain.
treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Yeah, have you seen those people in worse shape have to fix themselves?
The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the
Okay,
start
here we go.
button.
Try to remember the
If you
basics of
select Cure, you
CQC.
can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left analog stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left analog stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process.
Man, I wish
To
healing
treat a bone
myself was
fracture,
this easy.
first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely.
The fun thing about this, though, is like it's a
Understood?
checklist. You've just got to do
Stay
everything.
with me.
You don't have to
Go
do it
into
in the right
survival
order.
viewer and treat those wounds.
Oh, look, there's a skeleton there. Alright, so suffering from a deep cut. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a bandage on it, then some styptic, then disinfect it, and then I'm going to stitch it up. Exactly. The broken bone thing, though, is like, okay, so you want a bandage, but because it's broken bone, it also wants a splint. But it's like, okay, a splint for like a broken rib. That didn't seem right. Set it on fire. Set it on fire might actually not be a bad idea. Oh, it's a broken bone. Awesome. There we go. Yeah, stole her bandana.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
So, Like I said, skeleton there. That's actually the skeleton of the Sorrow.
Shagohod.
And they're carrying that thing pretty low. Yes. Meanwhile... It was nice of them to go back to get Ocelot.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
And no thanks to Ocelot.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Okay.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Seems to be a bad thing to do when you're still within, like, viewing distance of it. Oh no, my skin! My skin's on fire. I feel like being that close to a nuke is probably not something you walk away from. Yep, time to save. Basking in the glow as his wounds get cauterized, and the flesh melts from his bones. It's gonna be fireworks, isn't it? Wow, 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 wow.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt
into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain. Someday you feed on a tree frog. This ordeal, the trial to survive. The other day we see new life. Not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Still in a dream, snake eater. So that's a Redeem Ninja did a long time ago. Hope everybody enjoyed it. And with that, I'm gonna just grab myself another drink. Thank you, Ninja. I don't take.
Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. we still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
Thank you.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No.
Not yet.
Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
Box die.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
Put the cigar again.
A few days ago, one of
Yeah,
our
we're doing the
country's
roleplay
main
properly.
design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft.
Yeah, that's because we have one in the area.
Does this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
No, I did not.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin.
Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia,
Specifically
you know
her.
as
Just her.
Voyvoda.
You mean the boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature.
So things are getting
nuclear
serious.
shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
Until now.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out.
The one you'll send
Whole
to
area
kill the
is
boogeyman.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
That's right.
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's
correct.
also
We were
correct.
not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in a violation of our airspace.
We were conducting an illegal operation at the time that just happens to have nothing to do with this.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must
This
find
isn't a
some way
Cuban
to
cigar.
prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence.
Yes, preferably something painful.
Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
If they both happen to die in an unexpected
The
accident.
political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then,
To
unfortunately,
restrain the military, I will be
things
ousted.
may
They will
escalate
seek
out of
their
hand.
revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the
Perhaps,
disposal of this situation
at
entirely
best,
to your discretion.
At worst, full-out nuclear war.
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
Despite the fact that we
Eliminating the boss
absolutely were.
ourselves will prove America's innocence.
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under.
Yeah, if I screw this one up, I don't think I'll be actually having a chance.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
Defectors.
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Cool. Well.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet.
Going too fast.
It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Alright, so here we go. Again. Retro rockets engaged. Ejected. Alright. Let's do this. You'd expect the jungle to be an entirely different kind of beast at night.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
Safely is a little bit
target.
Snake,
generous.
let's go over your mission objectives one more time.
Okay.
Rescue Sokolov.
Mm-hmm.
Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy
Uh-huh.
it. And finally,
Thanks for
eliminate
joining
the
us,
boss.
mate. You take care of yourself, buddy.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about
We'll catch you
Colonel
next time,
Volk.
man. Take
I'm
care.
not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request?
What the hell made you
What's
think
to
it was a
us if the Khrushchev
request?
regime is threatened by the colonel and his faction?
Khrushchev is
If
relatively
supporting the current
friendly.
regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange,
Him
then
being
that's what we'll do.
overthrown will result in a
And what are
regime
the
that isn't
CIA's
friendly.
demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
There we go.
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on
Starring
a true story
Steve
about
McQueen.
prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels.
There's a video
as part of
game
their
based
plan,
on it.
But the Nazis
On the,
find 2 of
PS2.
the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Weird
At least
thing for a
that was the
military
plan.
colonel to do.
But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right.
Okay.
Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate.
That's
Her
a
frequency
weird
is the
consequence.
same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is
Better equipment.
148.41.
I don't think we got any equipment this time.
Got it.
Adam, your
Wait, no,
KGB
that's not
contact, is
true. We
waiting
do
for
actually
you
get
at
a
the
gun.
abandoned factory
Yeah.
up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
Okay.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
So with this, no more quiet, no more non-lethal. Which I'm not fond of, honestly. Makes me think, Ninja, a bit in The Simpsons when Milhouse's dad ends up getting divorced and he gets fired from his job at the pea soup factory. And when he gets told, he's like, "Oh, so that's it then? Goodbye and good luck." I don't recall saying good luck. Thank you. Man, Metal Gear Solid 3 is such a good game. Like, you remember how big a deal it was when this came out? Can't kill butterflies. Alright. Like this kind of in-depth stealth. Thank you. Opponent. Literally the same horse noise that opponent makes in Ocarina of Time. Well, there's my crash, whatever it was. Sent us a horse for backup.
Ready for you yet.
This isn't the horse. Oh, hey, boss.
Boss.
You look better with your hair forward.
What are you doing here?
God damn, woman. How fast are you?
Go home.
Love to, can't. There'll be a nuclear war.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
I got a knife.
Boss.
I thought I write a signature with a left hand. Oh, not my stomach.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here.
I'm not here to be virtuous. I'm here to eat some snakes.
This isn't America.
I'm convinced the way that gun fires bullets makes no sense. And it's weird they do a close-up of the bullets coming out of the chamber. Specifically to show that it makes no sense.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far. didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose.
You have a warped worldview, don't
I don't expect
you?
you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Ow.
If we meet again, I'll kill you.
Rude.
Now, go home.
Nope, that's not good.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
He doesn't
I
like
read
the
you,
pretty
Snake.
fingers.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd
In
dump
war, there's no such thing as heroes.
That's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
This is going to be interesting to get past. Right, let's go.
What's this? HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Unfortunately, Ninja, we can't afford to just stay still. Fortunately, with it being nighttime, camouflage situation isn't too complex right now. I'm gonna stick to the shadows. Oh no. Let's go. Anybody over there? Doesn't look like it, alright. Alright. Delino Vodno was the bridge area. Getting past that without a gun could be a problem. With security alerts when we might be able to get past them without any trouble.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Resume your patrol.
Alright. That's not gonna last long. Yeah, we should be able to get past him easily enough. Awesome. That went pretty smoothly, I'm happy with that. Not seeing anybody. All right.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down!
That's a heck of a sidearm to fire him one-handed like that.
There is your answer.
Thanks. Still not actually the answer. Welcome back, Clem.
The name's Eva.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
I'd appreciate if you'd answer some of my
Snake.
questions.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
Are you here to answer any of the questions I'm going to pose to you?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. We decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
Okay. They never explain, like, why
You had this with you, didn't you?
this gun is here. Like, Snake makes a big deal out of how custom...
What's that?
Like, how well the custom
A
crafting
disguise
of it
to make
is,
you look like a
and it's
scientist.
just here.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Hey, how you doing, Flame?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Thanks, Shaun, for playing, man. Flame started playing Final Fantasy VI
The
today.
safest way in is from the rear. First,
No,
you'll
you
need to
did better
head
than
north
I
through
did.
the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady.
I had a real bitch of a time dealing with Ultros when I was streaming it. Knife gun.
Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
Okay.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Oh.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Yeah, Ultros really screwed with me when I was doing it on stream. We ended up having to do that fight like 4 or 5 times. It was crazy.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep.
How the hell did you hear
Although
that?
in
The
your
radio was
condition,
turned
you
off.
really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Alright, save number 2. We got time. Going through this faster than I expected, actually. Thought you were keeping watch.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded.
Good work keeping watch.
4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here.
Yes.
Hurry.
Ocelot unit.
Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
Yeah.
We can use this to get to the basement.
There isn't a basement. There's a crawl space.
Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Okay. I do not. Not a bad idea of one to add, actually. Which gave me a, there it is, the Mark 22. Later, bitches. Guess it's a good job I didn't use the door.
I see
Get. This ain't going well. Quiet, you. Yeah, I crawled out too far there. I shouldn't have crawled out as far as I did. It's a waiting game. The rooftop one, yeah. That's the real trick of it. It's one of the things that makes... Considering you get a higher rank for doing no kills, like non-lethal, you'd think it'd be harder. But I've always preferred the trank, because a single shot is all you need. Takes a while, but that guy's down now. And I'm in no hurry for them to go right down. Yeah, there's a few areas like that. Welcome back, Clem.
Did we lose him? What? Not here? He's not here? Keep looking.
Nope.
Down there.
Well. The camera ain't helping though.
I see him.
Shotgun ain't nice. Get in there. There we go. One thing I didn't know for a very long time with this game is that you can leave wounds. Like, if I pull out the bullets from that and then just leave it, eventually it'll heal and will increase my max health. And it's like, what?
What? I see him. Down there.
Why do I keep missing people with rolls? There we go. That's another one. No, it should be. Wow, he did not want to bother checking, did he? You know, it'd be great, Snake, if you'd aim in the right fucking direction. Probably should have been looking in a different direction when I did that. Fucking come on. Oh, the hand-to-hand in this game is garbage.
I see him! I see him!
Alright. So this hasn't been going well. This is normal flame.
Just my imagination.
I don't remember. It's honestly been a long time since I've done MGS3.
I see him!
Probably gonna have to count that as a kill. Reminds me of the Twin Snakes playthrough we did a few years back. And it was like, okay, cool, I'm gonna do this entirely non-lethal. And we got to the tank and it was like, shit, how do we do the tank non-lethal? Oh, jeez. There you are. Seriously. The main thing for me with like the big boss playthrough is like, okay, so you gotta do like no kills, no alerts. It's like, okay. No rations. It's like, what? And you've got to do it on the hardest difficulty as well, so you've got to start learning how to do all the bosses with no damage. Or like little enough damage that you'll never need to heal. And no more than 5 hours, yeah.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Oh, hello.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so.
I can believe that.
A female spy?
How could you not notice that without groping?
This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right.
And then shoot him now, because he's taking his aim off you.
Call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing.
You don't have the balls.
To kill me.
We'll see.
Bad off 6 shots, fuck no. How do I physics?
Six shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
I suppose you you've got to ask the question of whether or not you'll carry one in the chamber.
Don't.
Why?
As a soldier.
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Alright, let's get going. Yeah. Everybody always assumes +1 in the chamber, but there's always plenty of reasons not to have 1 in the chamber. No phantom pain. Oh yeah, stuff on Steam. Games on my Steam wishlist. Oh, check that out later. Anyway. The swamp. That's right, come on. Wasn't the result I was actually after, but sure. You fucking hiss at me? Interesting turn of phrase you got there, Flame. Be a shame if one of the mods took offense to it. I have, yes. Probably. MGS3 has a lot of weird random shit you can do with the hunting. And those leeches went right for my dick. What do you think I am, Captain Hook? Eat the goddamn grenade. Nom 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 nom.
Pretty tasty.
No, 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 no. Oh well. We tried. Yeah.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're
Your
back
flirt
home
is
again.
lost on me later.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
Probably wasn't one
You
thing.
wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
That sounds like
There's a
Kojima
world
trying to
of
beat you
difference
over the
between
head
this
with
country
a
and
point.
America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows?
Probably.
I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No.
The real trick to making a lie sounds like the truth is to always sound like you're lying.
That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Bolshaya. Alright. Why did you do that? Oh, shit. Like I say, the trick to convincingly telling lies is to always sound like you're lying. But make sure you tell truths like you're lying. Make sure you're telling people you want to lie to truths in the exact same way that you would tell them a lie. Life is a lie. All anybody will ever tell you is lies to further their own agenda, their own goals.
There's nothing here.
Fucking love the Trent gun for that. Shot the dog twice. It's still alive though, it's just sleeping. You have to go to college to succeed? In this day and age, no. Chances are going to college is just going to begin the endless cycle of debt. Is marijuana illegal? Depends where you live. Debt, not death. If there's one thing to take from the 1995 Judge Dredd movie starring Sylvester Stallone, it's the line that Rico has to justify why he just murders indiscriminately. Guilt and innocence is a matter of timing. Hey, is that legendary streamer Foxhound Cat? Next Shaun Cat. That doesn't make any sense. Slim. Okay, so I'm gonna just out it right now. This isn't a non-lethal playthrough, and it hasn't been since we knocked that guy off the roof. So we might as well have some fun with it. Bringing down the church. That line doesn't make any sense. Clem, it's an action comedy thing bullshit. From like 95. You're asking it to make sense, you're asking a bit too much.
Huh? Who's that?
Why can't I crouch? Why can't I go down? There we go. To be fair, like, as with anything, a movie quote isn't gonna give you the secrets of the universe. But the line itself is kind of interesting to think about. Good times. Well, the idea with Rico is that sooner or later, with the with the law system in Judge Dredd, sooner or later everybody is going to commit a crime. Because of the way the law is. Stuff like owning a pet without a license is a crime punishable by like 6 months in the ISO cubes. So the idea becomes guilt and innocence is a matter of timing. So if you're going to wait for somebody to be guilty, you're just making life and work harder on yourself. $20 years. It's one of the things that makes Judge Dredd difficult to adapt faithfully. Because Judge Dredd, Mega City 1 is a fascist society. And Judge Dredd is an actual fascist. Like, it's very much the point. The thing is a satire. Tom Cruise making out with an old lady. Depends who the old lady is. Okay, that's not an electric fence. I remember Colin Farrell was in that movie as well. I'm either gonna get high or I'm gonna die.
Poison.
Fully refilled my stamina though. I didn't throw it far enough. I'm gonna have to find another poison snake. There we go. I think the best argument for why Metal Gear Solid 5 The Phantom Pain is disappointing. It's like, oh yeah, as a game, it's great. There's so many cool systems and the stealth is fantastic and shit. But there's nothing there. And I think the best argument for that is Metal Gear Solid 3, which has so much going on and also has a game built around that. Oh, most likely, then. Yeah, I'm just shooting the butt then. Yeah, this game's so much more interesting than Phantom Pain. I'm actually planning to destroy the food supply while I'm here. God damn, man, why won't you die? Behind thee. Cars. What's a Russian gunship doing here? The Russians invaded Afghanistan, Snake. Oh yeah. Now, Phantom Pain is, like, for real just disappointing. And I'm going to end up streaming it. I think at this point I've decided that I will stream it. There it is. And it is kind of a shame because, like, it has some really good gameplay ideas. It plays really well. It was nobody. Wish I had a snake to throw at this guy. Well, I got it on PC, like, super cheap.
Who's that?
Like, Definitive Edition, which is just Phantom... fucking... Definitive Edition, which is just Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain together, but separate, because, you know, it's not a single game. So I did Ground Zeroes, and like Ground Zeroes is fun enough. My big complaint with Ground Zeroes is the story is absolutely awful. Like, seriously, the whole thing of fucking... Yeah, we hit a bomb. Like, we cut open Paz and put a bomb in her stomach, and then also put a bomb in her uterus, in case you found the one in the stomach. It's like, what the fuck? Hey, Queen. Oh, thank you so much. Good luck with your stream. Ooh. Ooh, dynamite. But, like, the gameplay is really good. And it's more focused. More focused than, Phantom Pain is. But, like, I'll never get over the fact that it is essentially a $40 demo. Run! Oh, these are remote, okay. Oh, the fact that they try and justify it through replay is disappointing. It's like, cool, here's a game with like 90 minutes of gameplay. And it's $40. Okay. Why? Oh, don't worry, we've added extra stuff in the same area so you can just replay it over and over. It's like, that's not how that works. You want a good alternative to that? Look at Metal Gear Rising. That game takes like 5 hours to complete, and it is goddamn infinitely replayable. It's the fun thing. The only time I've ever actually bought Ground Zeroes, I might have bought it twice, actually. Calorie, mate. Yeah, I might have bought it twice. I might have bought it on PS3, and then the PS4 version I have was on PS Plus, and I got it with the definitive edition on PC, which again it was like £4, like £4 or £5. I remember this tastes awful. Rules of nature. And they run when the sun comes up. I really look forward to doing Metal Gear Rising. It is so good. Like, Metal Gear Rising, it's a short game, but, like, that's replayable. I played through Rising, like, 7 or 8 times. Give me that calorie, mate. Okay, so that was the weapons storage. That's the food storage.
This is HQ.
Control here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Don't worry about it.
What's wrong? Everything looks normal.
Now, what you're thinking of, Flame, is that one scene in Mulholland Drive. What a horrible tragedy. There's that one scene where the guy kills another dude, but like one of the gunshots goes through the wall, and you hear a woman go, ah! And it's like, okay, great, I've got to go and deal with this. And it's this really fat woman who looks at the guy as he comes in the door, is like, something bit me. It's worth looking at the scene on YouTube. But don't be confused, that movie is not a comedy. That scene is comedic, it's not a comedy though. You know, hadn't actually considered it. There we go. Honestly, it was just about clearing out this area so that I don't have to use TNT on the Hind D. That's my entire thought process with this. Thank you. Needs to eat the vulture. Yeah. That is probably something I'm going to want to do. There we go. Saved me like one bundle of TNT. I'm okay with that. Yatta. Man, these radios must be made out of something like absolutely insane. God damn. Alright, forget it. We're proceeding. Oh fuck, I forgot this was here. Ocelot, I stabbed you. You should have a bandage.
Here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right.
Where did you get a second cult single action army from so quickly? Hey, brought your cheer squad.
Disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us.
Why did you call them then?
It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
If you guys have ever seen somebody do this in live action, it's actually really impressive. Like this entire bit.
This time I've got 12 shots. Okay. Draw.
won't get away from me! I felt that.
You fucking mouth and fight.
I love it! From that range, huh? It's no use. I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating.
You done? Do you think this was a Western?
See my technique?
Grenade.
Yes! It's the heart of a duel. It's no use.
Sure. Yeah, it's weird that Ocelot has spurs on. And, like, wanted to do the whole cowboy thing before he even started using revolvers. This is also really goddamn dumb. I love it, but it's really dumb. The amount of hornet stings it would take to kill you, to happen that fast, is goddamn unreal.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Yeah, I was thinking just set myself on fire. Alright, here we go. I beat Ocelot though, so you know there's that. Oh, that's not a way in, it's a way out. Alright. If I'm gonna do the pain non-lethally, I'm gonna need more tranq ammo. Get these mushrooms to recharge my batteries.
Not too bad.
Num num num. The crazy thing is that you're just eating these without even cooking them. I want to end up in the position and get the torch, because I know that's missable here. Crap battle. Thank you. Alright, let's call paramedic.
I see you've caught yourself a Taiwanese cobra.
In Russia?
The Taiwanese cobra is native to Taiwan and southern China.
But I'm in Russia.
It's quite vicious and carries a potent neurotoxin in its fangs. Be careful. If it bites you, go into the survival viewer immediately and use the cure option to inject yourself with serum.
Sounds interesting.
Don't ask me.
Huh?
The guide doesn't say. If you absolutely have to know, then you'll just have to try it yourself and see.
I didn't say anything.
But you were going to ask, weren't you? About the taste?
Maybe.
I'll talk to you later, Snake.
That joke only makes sense if you've been calling paramedic after you pick up anything. Like, the idea of being tired of having to tell Snake about the taste of anything doesn't make sense in this playthrough, because I've never called her to ask about the taste of anything except the Siberian ink cap. There we go. What about now? Well, like I was on fire for a second there. Going down. Down, down, and only around. Sugar went going down, swinging. I'll be number one with the bullet. A loaded gun complex, cock and pull it. Why did you do that, Snake? Alright, so we're back here. Alright. I forget what hitting all the Keratans gets you. Yeah, it probably is. Yeah, it makes sense. Don't mind me, I'm just on fire. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I know where I need to go then. We've gotten all the stuff we could want from here. So the way forward's up there. Oh, it's a shell casing. I was like, what is that? There's gotta be the shell casing from when I tranked that snake. Am I poisoned? Gimme serum. Excellent. I was hoping for trank bullets. Bug juice. Ooh, shotgun. That'll be useful for mowing people down. Uniform to go along with that camo I found earlier. Oh no! Crab battle! Well, that happened.
Hey, this works.
Cool. Crap. We already did crab battle. Only doing it once. This place is bigger than I remember. Nope, I just got turned around. Alright. Yeah, I just got turned around. Alright. That's what I was looking for. No, keep the torch for the minute. It could be pretty useful. Well, nobody here. Might as well just... Oh, shit, bees.
I've caught you at last.
the sons of the boss. I am the pain.
Okay.
I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
Okay. Okay.
Let's get started.
Bum, bum, banana. That's not the right gun.
We found it! Hey!
Treatment. Ah, fuck it.
Tommy gun!
What? What is this, the mask? Oh. That's what you think. Here I am.
Grenade!
I get that the bees are your thing, but it would have been quicker and more efficient if you'd just thrown that. What do I got? Yes. Oh no, not bees. It's like cool, it's weird and unusual and very unconventional. But you know, a gun probably works better. Alright, thanks for joining us, Clem. We're probably not going to go too much longer anyway. We're definitely not getting to the pain fight tonight. So don't worry so much about missing that. Yeah, thanks for joining us today, Clem. We'll catch you next time. Now for phase 2. The bullet bees are so goddamn dumb. Oh yeah, he cultivated these bees inside his own body. What? I got a fish. Snake, kill it before you eat it, for the love of God. You even finish that. The fact that it was still alive bothers me. Like, didn't even bother killing it.
Is that all you got? Hey! Come out and play! Go get it!
Hmm. Yeah, we're almost there. Like, 2 more good shots will do it.
Grenade! My hornet!
I'm having some real trouble getting a good shot.
It's useless.
Like, actually aiming pretty well. Nah, it's going to be the difference in sticks. Stick sensitivity. We're emulating PS2 and I'm using an Xbox Series controller. There's going to be a difference in sensitivity for it. One thing that was interesting to get used to was the stick sensitivity for playing this on Vita. He's embarrassed now, fuck nugget. Okay. Fucking weirdo. Now it's like, how do I get up there to get the camo? Got it. All right. All right. I wonder if taking this pathway in gives you a different intro, like a different cutscene for that fight. This is the tunnel I went through, and there was no entrance here, was there? Pretty sure there wasn't. What I'm after is just going to be on the other side, isn't it? Hmm. Always remember to remove your suppressors for boss fights. Yeah, I see it. It's on the other side. You know, I'm sure there's like a little underwater tunnel through this central platform. Wait, is that it? No? I'm sure there was. Weird. Alright, there we go. That's the platform I was after. The bee camouflage. To be or not to be a bee. Nope. You know, one thing that's actually been pretty nice about this is I'd forgotten how few cutscenes Metal Gear Solid 3 really has. Like, they front load it pretty badly, but like, once you're into the game, it's a lot of game. Don't get me wrong, it's gonna get worse later. It's the 60s, remember? I could do with eating something.
Pretty tasty.
Ooh. Alright. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get to the next area. I think I'm gonna call it the... I think that'll be reasonable. Partly because I want some time to pass before we get to the next area anyway. It's part of my strategy for fighting the fear. I've mentioned it before, but like, it's all about rotten food. And for the food that I've got in my inventory to rot, I need real-world time to pass.
Saving the game, Snake?
And I get to hear some of Paramedic's wonderful movie trivia.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course! Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
By the time this game is set, there would have been several Godzilla movies. I don't think anybody would consider the original Godzilla movie to be mindless fun. It was mostly like a movie about the hubris of man with nuclear weapons and the consequences of such. And none of it was played for laughs or fun. It's an interesting movie. Did they do anything in 2004 for Godzilla? It was Godzilla Final Wars, but I think that was like 2002, maybe? Was that 2004? Let me look. No, Godzilla Final Wars was 2004, yeah. That's the enjoyable enough movie. Thanks, Steve. I think it's pretty enjoyable. On lethal.
We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
I think it was the last one they did for a while. Like, they did Final Wars and then took, like, a significant break from Godzilla movies for a while. But anyway, that's going to do it for us for today. I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everyone in the chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Horrorween isn't over. We will be continuing it. I just wanted to finally make a start on Metal Gear Solid 3. I mean, that's fair enough, Teak. Godzilla Final Wars is essentially like the peak of ridiculousness of Godzilla versus monsters. It's like Godzilla versus so many monsters. But yeah, Horrorween isn't over, it will be continuing. I just wanted to finally get Metal Gear Solid 3 started. Look forward to more of this in the future. We will be finishing this. Probably starting again next week. On Thursday, yeah. We still have the Sinking City ongoing. Condemned Criminal Origins is due to start. And we're also going to be wrapping up Horrorween with Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem. It will stretch past the end of October, which is Monday. But that's fine. We're okay with that. Following that, we'll be returning to the 10 Years of Resident Evil series, but that won't be the only thing we'll be doing. We alternate between that and Metal Gear Solid 3. Once the 10 Years of Resident Evil series is done, we'll be beginning the 200 follower goal games, which is Suikoden 1 and 2. Full playthrough of both. Following those games will be Crisis Core, the original PSP release, and following this will be Terminator Resistance. So, like, there's a bunch of stuff coming up, and I hope you guys look forward to it. But yeah, in the meantime, I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everybody in the chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Ninja, Claim, Flame, Teak, Cat, Queen. I think that was everybody. If you popped into the stream, I haven't mentioned you, I do apologise, but you were very much appreciated. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So, with that, not really much else to say, but thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day.
Understood. Resume your patrol.
And take care. We'll catch you next time, guys. Goodbye.